Alright, everybody, welcome to another episode of Sethington Plays. Let's get started. Hold on a second. My webcam's not deciding to show up. I hate it when this happens. Okay, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on a second. I don't know why it's making me do this, but it is. It's making me literally disconnect my webcam and reconnect it. Well, what's up, Dream Master? Hope you're doing good. And here we go. Oh no, I can't even hear my audio. Well, that's really stinks. I was able to hear it yesterday. Man, that really sucks. I can't hear anything. Gosh, man. I don't understand why this stuff has to happen. Like, why? Like, seriously, why? Like, what changed? What freaking changed between last night and this morning? What the hell changed? What freaking changed? Why can't I listen to the audio all of a sudden? There's so many different things that could be wrong, too. So, like... Oh my gosh, this is a disaster. There we go. I had to reopen the entire viewing application. So this is my first time even using a capture card, so bear with me. By the way, that theme was freaking amazing, so... But yes, let's play it. Oh, I get the A and B button mixed up sometimes, so bear with me. Alright, let's do a new game on hard. Since I've played this game 50 billion times since I was a little kid. Maybe not 50 billion times. This is my new little Switch controller. I had to make a new scene on OBS for this, for the capture card. Now, I don't expect to get too many views for this, because this is an old game. I mean, it is the remastered, but it's still an old game. And I'm not quite popular enough yet to be getting a guaranteed views, so... I remember the original game. Alright, we gotta depressurize that. Still gotta get used to the controls again. Oh yeah. We need to scan everything, basically. Oh, where are they? Yeah, if you forget to scan some of these creatures, then you miss out on some goodies. Not like it really matters. Achievements. Alright, let's go get the map. The GameCube version was a lot harder than this. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Couldn't quite get that. But yep, I gotta put this on hard mode or else you guys are gonna be bored to see me just absolutely cream everybody. Because on normal, I mean, it's easy. It is so easy. So the, So they literally have it on normal. So they have a normal difficulty and a casual difficulty. Well, let me reveal something. The normal difficulty is easier than the regular difficulty in the GameCube version. So the casual difficulty is like not even fun. It's that easy. The original GameCube version, I believe this is as hard as it was in the original GameCube version on normal. That is on hard. And once you beat it on hard, you can do very hard. But yeah, I haven't played this game since like 2023. Oh, shoot. Zebs has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the hunter clad in metal, aka yours truly, or subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates, Orpheon, Sirius, and whatever, are in orbit at 0 hour. So after the original Metroid game, Ridley was very damaged, and he is resting on this frigate Orpheon. He was being rebuilt. There's actually a good YouTube channel called The Orpheon. Occasionally does some like Metroid streams. But they make some good Metroid content. Some of it's a little funny too, like the voice acting for Crocomire. He's like, "Hi guys!" It shows Crocomire's thing on the screen, the little avatar on the screen. It's funny. Enter metallic sphere. That's funny. Like the space pirates, they just have metallic spheres lying around to open doors. All right. Now there's gonna be 2 turrets up here that we gotta take out. Man, I wish I could do a first playthrough of this, but it's can't do that. Because I can't fake stuff like that. But, I played the, so last time I played the remaster, it was on the Switch Lite. So this is huge, being able to see this, like, in full screen glory instead of just a little bitty screen. Alright, we have the first boss of the game. Super easy boss. I can't wait for Prime 4. Yeah, when you scan him, you automatically lock onto his mouth, which is his weak point. Literally, I haven't taken any damage yet. That's how easy this guy is. You literally just have to strafe, that's it. I still remember back in the day when, this is on GameCube. I remember the, when, what's it called? Metroid Prime 2 Echoes came out. I was so excited. And then I had to use cheat codes because I sucked so bad at it.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Like, I literally couldn't even get past, like, the first boss, I believe. But to be fair, they did make the Metroid Prime 2 Echoes ridiculously difficult. At least the original one. The one in Metroid Prime Trilogy, though, that wasn't bad. Maybe it was the controls that made it easier, but I mean, it was technically easier. Oh, I still remember in the GameCube version, it would take forever for these doors to load. So you'd be sitting here waiting for the door to open, and you're just like getting creamed by enemies. I mean, literally creamed. Being creamed by the cream of creams. This cream. Blood cream. Come on, let's go! But yeah, Metroid Dread is much more difficult than this game. For comparison, here we go. Uh-oh. It's Metroid Lee. He was being rebuilt after the Z-Space destruction. After you kicked his ass, Metroid 1, he came here to be rebuilt. So this is literally right after the first Metroid. Here it is. This is the worst part of the game. This is the absolute worst part of the game by far. Like, seriously, how does this even happen? How does Samus, the most powerful person in the galaxy, fall victim to this? Literally everything has malfunctioned. There we go! We did it. I thought this song was so cool when I was a kid. Like, I bought the soundtrack and everything. I would listen to it for fun. It came with the Metroid Fusion soundtrack. Here we are, Talon Overworld. Yes, I would love to save. Alright, we can't go up there just yet. We need missiles for that. Yeah, I believe all hard mode does is just increase the amount of damage that enemies do and decreases the amount of damage that you do. I don't believe it has an effect on AI at all, I believe. Oh yeah, let's scan that. Small energy, replenishes 10 units. Let's scan these guys. Yeah, we need to get into the habit of scanning literally everything. But yeah, the capture card I got is not... It's not an Elgato, like most streamers have. I purchased an Avermedia one. It's an internal PCIe-based capture card. And so, it doesn't connect to the PC with the USB, it's part of the PC. And I'm using the video in feed for this. And then viewing this with a, I forget what software it's called. Let's see, a Bandicam. I think you have to pay for that, but... Well, at least to record. Just to use as a viewer, that's free. And I'm using it as a viewer pretty much. Oh yeah, my fingers aren't really the fastest. You can the power beam you can use you can it can be as fast as you want. Like you can go it's ridiculously fast. I have to put my fingers in a certain direction. So these right here, the reason why these long hallways exist is specifically these were the loading room. So instead of having like a load screen, this was the load screen back in the day. That's basically what these halls served for. That's what they were for, is just to... Oh good, we got some Chozo lore. Yeah, this was my first time being exposed to the Chozo. I always thought the Chozo was such a mysterious race and everything. I've been in Metroid Dread to actually see a real live Chozo. It was freaking amazing. But yeah, Samus is my favorite video game character. There's nothing we can really do here. There's a boss coming up here. Here it is. Look at that. Are you serious? I thought it would be like, this is a missile tank, instead of saying that. But yeah, I used to love this song. I used to listen to this on repeat. Okay, we only get one chance to scan these guys. Crap. Crap, I'm almost dead. No! We're literally one hit away. Oh my gosh, that was close. That was so close. GG's. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Literally one hit away. There we go. Now we got an energy tank. Oh yeah, the Chozo Ruins theme gets really, really good after a certain point. I believe it's after you get the missiles, which we'll be getting, like, right now. Oh yeah, let's save. Oh yeah, unlike in Metroid Dread, there are no checkpoints at all. So like if you beat a boss, let's say, and you die before getting to the save station, you have to fight the boss again. Alright, this next boss is super easy. It's basically just a big plated beetle. Come on, they literally took all my health away before I could even... Hey, look at that! It's the Morph Ball! So the reason why all the... so, lore-wise, the reason why all these upgrades are here is because this is a Chozo planet. And... oh no. I do not want to waste a missile. So this is a Chozo planet. Samus is wearing a Chozo power suit. And therefore all her weapons are compatible with these weapons. But here's the thing though, it's like in Metroid Prime 3, for instance, you can utilize space pirate tech. Because the Chozo power suit is so unbelievably advanced, it can utilize tech from other races. It's like it's spiritual and mechanical of nature. It's interesting. Alright, so we have the plated beetle. Come on. Come on, buddy. Man, I seriously can't even believe I'm streaming this game. This is so cool! I don't even care nobody's watching. This is awesome. Hey, you know, I mean, my livelihood isn't reliant upon views, so... There we go. Now we have the new... This is the best Chozo Ruins theme. It has the sickest melody. Too bad it's very brief. I don't know, I used to hate this song when I was a kid. And that really grew on me. I used to get tons of anxiety, too, around those things. The war wasps. Don't know why, they're just war wasps. They're not even that... They're not even that strong. Just annoying. Hey, look, some Chozo lore. So the meteor is a Leviathan that was sent by the planet Phase. Now we didn't know that at the time of the original Prime, Metroid Prime. I don't think they came up with that lore until Prime 3. This is the part that's really good. As a matter of fact, I literally made a remix of this song once. I mean, it wasn't, like, by any means any good, in my opinion, but... it was a remix. Man, I'm getting such good vibes from this game. I can't even imagine how amazing Metroid Prime 4 is gonna be. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have goosebumps the entire time I play that game. Alright. We're at the spot that I left off at, on my, second playthrough. So I was messing around with this last night, and I have a second play file for hard mode. I don't think you get access to very hard mode until you beat hard mode itself. Now I still need to beat Dread. There is an enemy I'm stuck on for whatever reason. Like everybody else is able to like. They say that this enemy is super easy and everything, but these same people have a hard time on the enemies that I find easy. But this enemy I find unbelievably hard. It's this, like, bug. Forget what it's called, but it's... it's so stupid. It's like not even supposed to be a hard enemy. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I was here earlier. What's up, Lazalia? Hope you're doing good. Is this game good? Yes, it is really good. It is one of my favorite games. Where did this other... Oh, there we go. And there it is. Got our charge beam back.
Recording to log.
So the poison they're talking about is phazin. It's the main mutagenic substance in the game. Oh, you can get this game on the PC, by the way. You just have to get the original version. I think I have the ROM file for it, though. Use Metroid Prime Trilogy. And they actually modified it to be able to work with mouse and keyboard controls. Oh yeah, this music's awesome. I think the composer is Kenji Yamamoto. Or that may be the video game producer. Yes, we want to save. Almost forgot, we don't have double jump yet. But yeah, I used to listen to this soundtrack, like, for fun. Like, I had the soundtrack. I think I was in, like, I was in like 6th grade. when I got this game. It's a long time ago. At least a relatively long time ago. Oh yeah, we have to do this. This isn't that hard of a puzzle. It was a little harder when on the GameCube version though, because you didn't, you couldn't, yeah, we have to get the bombs first. Like, you couldn't jump by yourself. You had to, put a bomb on the ground and then jump using the bomb's explosion. Alright, this boss isn't hard. This is basically a waste disposal unit. That's what this is. It's an incinerator. But yes, this was Metroid's first 3D game there. Man, I wish Metroid was more popular, but it's just not. Like, it's like, when you look at sales numbers, I mean, like, the sales, like, Metroid Dread sold more copies than any other Metroid game by far. Like, these games are so good, and just compared to, like, Super Mario games and stuff, these, like, they did not sell at all in comparison. That's why you don't have very many Metroid games. There we go. Got the morph ball bombs. But that's how I had to jump on the original GameCube version. But in this version, you can use your, Wii trilogy. The Metroid Prime trilogy for the Wii was, so that was a limited edition game. I don't have it anymore, as a matter of fact. I wish I did. But I lost all my game stuff from when I was a kid. Like, literally everything at one point in time. Like, I lost everything. So, I don't have that anymore. Gosh, this is so much better than having to do this. My first time getting sucked up by one of these, I was like, what? It scared me. You know, this whole time I never knew that you could actually get there through that little hole right there. I thought you had to go all the way around. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. We're good. By the way, so Retro Studios, they were, when you watch the, like, if you watch, like, documentaries for the development of this game, it's amazing that they were even able to get this thing completed. Like, they were working overtime, they weren't getting paid. Like, it was serious. And here's the thing, it's like, an American studio created this game. Of all studios. Nintendo trusted, some studio from Texas to create this. Apparently, this was originally gonna be like a different game, and then, someone from Nintendo was like, you know what, this would make a great Metroid game. And then it was, they, gave, Retro Studios a license to create Metroid game, but... Alright, let's save here really quick. Now, after you've progressed quite a bit, there are these things called Shozo Ghosts that appear. They are so freaking annoying. Like, the whole room goes dark, and these things just start chasing you everywhere. Alright, what other runic symbols can be activated? Let's scan that. What is that? Venom weed? It's like that other... There's another weed like that. Looks similar, but it's brown. And it's nowhere near as deadly. It's just an annoying hindrance. Alright, we got to find one more symbol. go. Man, it's just so funny how long this used to take me when I was a kid. Like, this is like days of content for me when I was a kid. Now it's like... just speed running through the thing. It's nothing like what Oats and Goats does with Super Metroid. Oh my goodness, that guy is insane. He does such a good job. You're trying to replay before Prime 4. I find the original one to be the best, in my opinion. But, if I were to rank them, I would rank Prime 1 as the best, Prime 3 is the second best, and then Prime Echoes is the third. Echoes is a little, it's good, but it does have some, quirks. Which is the ammo system. But with the ammo system, you want to make sure you use... So... the ammo system, you use what are called like light and dark ammo types. And you can only replenish your light beam ammo if you use your dark beam and vice versa. A lot of people, they just ended up never even using them and made things much harder on themselves. Oh, just Prime? Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Alright, we got our first major boss. This guy's more annoying than anything. But, welcome to the stream, Hero. Hope you're doing good. Of course, I don't know if you can slow him down or not. Oh, yeah, you can. He's dazed. There we go. There we go. Almost there. Okay, I just read. So you said you're trying to play on Metroid before Prime 4. Okay, okay. I misread that as a Metroid Prime before Prime 4. I would recommend Metroid Dread. That one is really, really good. I really like what Mercury's Steam did with the 2D combat system. Oh yeah, no, I haven't even beaten the regular boss on regular mode. Regular boss. I meant the final boss. The game is really hard. It's funny they had to release an easy mode. And even then, it's not easy by any means. Alright, we got the Varia suit. Reminds you of a Souls-like boss. If you hit your head against a brick wall enough times, you'll get it. Yep. Alright. We have Samus's most iconic suit. In Prime 4, they modified the shoulder pads to work a little better. Like, realistically, there's no way Samus would be able to fit inside this suit. I'm gonna assume they put this here to show you that, hey, you just cleared out the water. Now it's nice and pure, and not poisonous and irradiated. What's up, Elden Ring? Hope you're doing good. But yes, this is, yep, Metroid Prime Remastered. It is on the Switch. I think you can get a, I think you can get an energy tank here.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, I think this is... So, in the original GameCube version, you had to time that really well. Because you couldn't just jump up, you had to... So you had to go. Yeah, it was hard. So maybe that was just a missile expansion. Oh, yep. Was an energy tank. Okay, good. Alright, let's now go to Magmore Caverns. I still can't believe they shadow dropped this game. Remember the original GameCube version, the game would like frequently crash during these cutscenes. These pre-rendered. Actually, I don't even know if they were pre-rendered or not. Someone ruined this game for you by making you realize how many times you have to backtrack through Magmore Caverns. Yeah. The backtracking is insane. with this. Just try not to think about it. Bye, Elden Ring. I'll see you later. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Recording to log. Recording to log.
Those puffers are really annoying. Their gases last for so long. Oh, one interesting thing is the reason why the Varia suit has such big shoulders is because back in Metroid 2, there wasn't any, the Game Boy didn't have a colored display, so they had to figure out a way to determine the difference between the regular suit and the Varia suit, and the big shoulder pads was the way they... Oh no. That's what they came up with. On my first playthroughs, I would never go this route through Magmore Caverns. I would always take the other route through what's it called? Talon Overworld. And that took a while.
Recording to log.
It's like, I'd rather have those, troopers, whatever, the, paratroopers. Or the flying pirate troopers, whatever you want to call them. They're not as annoying as these things. That's your favorite when a reason a character is designed the way it was due to limitations and solving problems? Yeah, that's awesome. It's always interesting after the fact finding out what they had to do to overcome different limitations. I think you have to go up there. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got to do a bunch of backtracking after this. This is one of my favorite areas of the game. Especially this music. Oh yeah, we've got it. You know, this entire playthrough, the, what's it called? The, that, help system hasn't activated. Yeah, hint system, that's what it's called. Yeah, we can't do anything about that yet. Man, those things freaked me out when I was a kid. I think this is the way. And... yeah, this controller I got, it has the, all the buttons at the bottom. So it can be a little weird sometimes. Okay, maybe this is the way. Yep. Man, I can't believe we have to go all the way back to town overworld. Now for the worst backtracking section of the game. So from what I understand, Prime 4 is supposed to use the same game engine that this game uses. I guess this is just a revamped version of Retro's own game engine. Retro Studios' own game engine. It's amazing how well they got this game to run on the hardware it's running on. And there's Ridley. Just chilling. Holy crap, we're almost dead. All right. Now we are on our way to get the double jump, space jump boots. Keep forgetting we can just literally jump through that. I think there's an energy take up here. There we go. That was so much harder to get in the GameCube version. Ice spreader thingies under here. Oh no. Wait, how in the world are we already down 2 energy tanks? And does that usually take a few missiles to kill? Oh wait, I'm on a hard mode. That's probably why it's... Yeah, this is the transport I'm most familiar with. I love how you can see Samus's face in the visor. Oh, we're almost out of missiles. Yeah, shooting that thing right there just immediately eviscerates that. Whatever that flower was. We didn't even scan it, but we can scan it later. It's not like it was a boss. It's actually where we need to go. Man, Prime 4 is gonna be so freaking epic. It's like whenever I hear that theme for that new area in the trailer, it gives me goosebumps. Might as well unlock this area really quick. Trying to balance work with watching.
Recording to logbook.
All right. Prime source of energy within the deep crater.
Recording to logbook.
That's talking about the containment of the Great Poison. So yeah, when I got this game first time, I originally got the a rental, and right after going to this area is when I decided to purchase the game. Or at least beg my parents to purchase the game for me. I really like this song, would have it playing while it's asleep. Alright, let's get back to the mission at hand. I believe the wave beam is next. So yeah, we just gotta do a little traveling. I think the only way to kill those things is with the, I don't know if you can kill it with a missile or not. Let's see. Yep, you can. Yeah, the only way to kill that is with the missile or the plasma beam. I forget if you got fall damage in this game. She just lands ungracefully. Nice. Oh, I remember there was a way to rapid fire missiles in the GameCube version. Like if you cycled between your missiles and your beam, you could like rapidly cycle the missiles and rapid fire them. It was pretty cool. Now I never exploited that, but I've seen a lot of videos where people have. You can still do it? I didn't know that. Oh, I think that's... I guess you can. Nice. The Sheegoths haven't, Oh, I forgot. Missiles do not respawn. Or get replenished. Alright. I think you have to go to that same area. Gonna assume you need the plasma beam for that. Don't even know why I did that. I knew I couldn't do that. Come on, drop missiles! I know for a fact you need missiles to, even get past the next area. Okay, so... Alright, I believe it's over there. That's where I have to get to. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Okay, we can't. We gotta go back. You found 5 bugs in 1 hour? What type of work do you do? QA analyst. Right on. Alright. I went ahead and healed because there is a boss. Now, I don't even know if that's the way you're supposed to go. Keep pressing the wrong button. There's only one in here. Having two Sheegoths would not be fun.
Recording to log.
I should add more missiles. Well, our wish has been granted. Statue adoring a shaman, wherever. Yep, that's it. Almost forgot how to even open that. Oh no. I'm gonna assume that this is just a real creative way to mask the boss battle load sequence. There it is, it's the wave beam. Come here, wave beam. No! Oh, we got a third one. A fourth? Alright, time for Big Mama.
Recording to log.
This is how to cheese him, by the way. Problem is the dude literally absorbs all your attacks. That is, except for the morph ball bombs. So, if anyone's watching this and they have trouble with this boss, that's how you kill it. I had trouble with that boss as a kid. Always. I didn't realize that you could do that. That's interesting that you can see rifling in her cannon. Alright, what's next?
Recording to log. Recording to logbook.
And those things that used to always freak me out when they do that with the with it like scattering the what's it called? You know what I mean? The that static. the visual static or whatever. Especially in Prime 2 with the res bits. That's one thing I love about the wave beam is it stuns enemies. Alright. So we need to get over here. Yep, this is the way.
Recorded to logbook.
One of my favorite parts of the game is coming up here. As a matter of fact, it actually used to... Back when I was a scaredy cat little kid, I used to get scared of it.
Recorded to logbook.
It's because I wasn't very good at the combat in the game. At the time I wasn't. Oh yeah, we gotta do this thing. Those are spider ball tracks. Those things are annoying. Okay, good. What? Why can't we go here? I don't know why. It's because we need the thermal visor. Let's go ahead and get that. But yeah, this is the area that would, like, scare me. It's because of the space pirates. Oh, we could have just turned that off. Here it is. This part would scare. I don't know why it would scare me so much. Doors have been unlocked. Awesome, man, we got the map. Now, when I was a kid, I dreaded this part of the game. Now I love it. This part of the game on hard mode is pretty tough, especially the drones that shoot bullets. Hello. Yeah, those security gens are rather annoying. I don't think I've fought one yet this playthrough. It's interesting that these space pirates, they're all modified. They've all been cybernetically enhanced. Like, you can see that their, like, spines have been all jacked up. I think one of the funniest pirate lore logs that you can find in this game is when they try to replicate Samus's morph ball, and it goes horribly wrong. Holy crap.
Recorded to logbook.
So they've been injected Metroid to phase it. Man, those things do so much damage. Oh gosh. Dude. Alright, let's try that again. Yep, this game on hard, this part of the game on hard mode is definitely pretty tough. No, these guys die much quicker in normal mode. Doors have been unlocked. Get that map data. Have I played other M? Yes, I've played a little bit of it. I had it on the Wii, but I never really got in. It just, I was so used to the Metroid Prime's gameplay that it didn't really, I didn't really like it that much at the time, but now. But I mean, I do like the story though. Yep, it didn't sell me on it. You feel like it's a game you should replay? Yeah. I've had that same feeling. I've just watched playthroughs of it, mainly. I understand why Adam, like, limits your use of certain weapons, but, like, it's so frustrating when you know that you have the weapons on you and you can't use them because some guy tells you you're not allowed to. It was also really weird seeing Sam is so vulnerable, too. So used to seeing her, like, being a complete badass. Yep. She is a compliant waifu.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, so we've gotten that Pirate Lord Ada. Yeah, we're in a much better position now. Nintendo's whole misunderstanding of what a bounty hunter is. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Take contracts and fly to different planets. That would be sick. Closest we've gotten to flying to other planets is Prime 3. Ah, there we go.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, we're good now. But we still have to get the thermal visor and the, I think the super missiles. You'd forgive them if they made a Nintendo Bounty Hunter game that had Star Fox, Metroid, and F-Zero universes collide. A huge space adventure with many playable. That would be really cool. Kind of like Super Smash Brothers. How they have like all the Nintendo characters just kind of mixed in one universe. That's actually what I was. That's where I was introduced to Metroid, was from Super Smash Brothers. If it wasn't for Super Smash Brothers Melee, I wouldn't have gotten this game. Wouldn't have gotten into Metroid. Oh,
to logbook.
There's planet Zebes.
Recorded to logbook.
Okay, so Talon 4 and planet Zebes are orbiting the exact same sun. It's interesting that I have those planets orbiting the different directions. Smash 64 rekindled the interest. Yep, that's when I was first introduced to her. Was, yeah, Smash 64. Yeah, let's save. Okay, so we get the thermal visor after we get the super missile then. Interestingly, you played Prime 1 at a family friend's house using Game Genie cheats. You didn't know the game until you played it many years later. You thought Samus was a girl and the suit was a robot. Oh, I remember I first thought Samus was a guy. And then people were telling me, nope, Samus is a girl. Oh, the original NES Metroid one. My bad, trying to read in game at the same time. I never fully played the original Metroid. Prime 1 was my first Metroid game, so... I played Metroid Zero Mission. Now that one was awesome. I loved that game. Even though I used an action replay to get through the Mother Brain area when I was a kid. Oh crap. I've been paying attention to my energy. Whew. Zero Mission and Metroid 1 on NES are two different games, yep. They're very similar, but very different. I like the extra gameplay they added. The feeling in Metroid 1 being lost and vulnerable was never replicated. Yeah, that was... You feel really, really lost and vulnerable in that game, for sure. I mean, you have no map, you have nothing. I know there is a, an artifact here. Oh, you can't get the artifact yet unless you glitch. Okay. Okay, yep, this is where we need to go. Hopefully we can get access to some energy here soon. Oh gosh. Hello, Metroid.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, jeez. Did it just grow? Oh my gosh, dude! I'm dead. Alright, this time... This time we'll get it. What the... It's not that bad. I mainly died because I did a terrible job during this fight. Yeah, I was almost dead at the end of this fight last time. Oh, but we still got 3 more paratroopers left, though, so... This is the hardest part of the game to you. Hardest part of the game to me is, phasing mines. But yes, this is up there. This is definitely up there. One of the harder parts of the game. That's just crazy though, like, we're almost at full health right now, whereas the last time we were almost dead at the end.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, it's straight up growing. I like how this, simple space pirate's able to just completely crash through the wall. But Samus can't. We still have to get through the, shoot. Okay, let's take that out. I think it's one more we gotta take down. And then after that, the power will shut off. I still remember when I was a kid, whenever I would come in, like, whenever I would, like, come from this area of the map and go into here, I would always get so anxious when even, like, entering this area. Just because it is a really pretty difficult part of the game. Alright, so we got to... Yeah, there is a bunch of Metroids will come out of nowhere. There we go. You know, I feel like this is harder to see in the remastered than it is the original. They kind of blurred it. It's still really cool, though. Alright, one more left. That was close. Like how you can see the power travel up through the conduits. Oh, I hate these things.
Recording to logbook.
The fuck? What the hell? No! 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 Damn it. Now that is a long run back. Holy sh... I hate those things! You found your other M disc? Hell yeah. Is in your Twilight Princess HD box? I'm assuming that you have a Wii U. I wish I had a Wii U. I really like their virtual console that they've got. I can't believe how much damage those sentry drones did. That was insane. Like, I was almost at full health, too. All right. Whoops. Alright, it's the wrong side. I wonder if you could go back and save. I'm gonna see if we can do that. Probably can't, but it's worth a shot. Man. Nearly an entire energy tank taken away from just that. I mean, yeah, they're back. But also... we don't have to fight them anymore.
Recording to logbook.
I wonder if that's scripted. No, 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 no! The scripted part is what I mean. It's like I'm wondering if it only will attack you after you've scanned it. Alright. No, I'm gonna save my super missiles for that guy. For those guys. No! I'm dead. Dang it! That's not very much health.
logbook.
Only 20 units of energy. I don't know what to do with the security drones. If I die, I'm gonna take a tiny little break afterwards and regroup. Camp them before entering the doorway. I wonder if you can. I'll see. Alright, we just got this guy to deal with. Nope. So there's a second one, I believe. No! Oh. Wait. I think they can only be damaged by the power beam. Damn it!
Recording to logbook.
Oh no. I think all those Metroids are gonna break out too. Hey, wait. I...
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
I don't think there's anything I can do at this point.
Recording to logbook.
Like, what the heck? When did that thing... I think the best idea would be to head straight down. Don't stop, just book it. You know, that reminds me, when this was the GameCube version, you'd have to sometimes, like, wait for the doors to open. Like, you'd hit the door and you'd be sitting there waiting for the thing to open. It'd be so painful. Alright, so it's over here. What?
Recording to logbook.
No, I felt like I heard Metroids in there. Thank goodness. Now for one of the best boss fights. Oh yeah, you have to do this. Alright, let's do a quick save. I wonder how hard Omega Pirate is going to be on hard mode. There it is. The sentient rock boss. Man, I feel like it wants me to do a super missile. Hey, I'm trying. The camera has a skill issue. Man, I keep pressing the wrong freaking button. I can't see a thing. Yeah, he's halfway out. He's halfway dead. I'm halfway dead too. Where are you? Man, I might just get the Joy-Cons out. And use the Metroid Prime Trilogy's controls. 69 down. Will it ever end? Yeah, I like being able to manually aim while locked on. It's so much easier to get precise hits, that is. Okay, this guy might be almost dead. Crap, I'm dead! Dang it! Yes! Yes! Woohoo! Heck yeah! That was hilarious. GG's. She got hit in the back of the head with the rock. That was my first time noticing that. Alright, this spider ball is pretty awesome. It originally showed up in Metroid 2 for the Game Boy. Alright. And in that game, you could, like... You could go wherever you wanted. You could crawl on any wall. Now here, they obviously couldn't do that. So they added spider ball tracks. But I really hope they make it remastered for the, for Prime 2 and 3. Oh yeah, we need a different beam for that. Man, I can't believe we're already this far. It's only been 3.5 hours, too. I think there's an energy tank I can get here. Oh my gosh, dude! I forgot. I don't think we've even saved. Always keep pressing that wrong button. Though I think there is a save station back here. Whew. Man, that was close. I was just like, why do we have, like, no health? Jee-many. Alright, we gotta find a, something. I know there's an energy tank here. Need to get it. Oh! I wonder what would happen if it, the timer went out when you were in that area. Like, what would happen? Does it just kick you out? There we go. We got an energy tank. I can't remember where we're supposed to go. No, I thought I struck that thing. That was kind of funny. I wonder why they put the Magmor right here, because look, it's like, it can't even do anything. All it can do is just roar and be a general nuisance. Nice. Wait, I didn't see where that... I think this goes to Talon Overworld. Yep. What's up, Devastation? Hope you're having a good one. Awesome, the song changed. I love this song. think it's the Chozo Ruins that we gotta go to next. The hint system will give us a hint.
Recorded to logbook.
Might have to look this up really quick. Oh, yep. Unfortunately, it appears that while we are in the right area, we need to be in Chozo Ruins. The way that we get there is not the way we took. But yes, the ice beam is next. Wait, I wonder if you can... They needed the music to hit in this game. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely slower paced, or slower paced than the other Metroid games, but yeah, they absolutely had to make the music really good. Especially since Super Metroid was the last Metroid game before this. They were, that's one of the reasons why there were, like, no Metroid games came out for the N64, because developers, they never thought they could match the epicness of Super Metroid. Yeah, I'm gonna take that same entrance to the not Chozo ruins, but the Magmor caverns. Okay. What? Alright, so my plan has been completely derailed. Completely forgot about that. I don't know if there's a better way to get there or not. Yeah. What? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. All right. Yes, we were just here. So we gotta go to Chozo Ruins via not Magmor Caverns, but Phendrana Drifts. Oh my gosh. My health is... There we go. See? Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. But the right way. So instead of being that way, it's this way. Half of Other M is Samus just yapping with flashbacks. Yep, pretty much. It's pretty much like, I mean, I can't remember how many, I think there's like over an hour of cutscenes. I'm not sure. But as Samus is always talking about the baby, it's funny. Third person 3D. I think that's what Other M is. It's like 2.5D almost, like partial, part 3D, part 2D. So what I'm wondering is, how do you get to the Chozo Ruins from here? Do I have to literally go all the way over here? Is that it? I know Phase and Mines is over that way. Alright, I guess I'll give it a try. Well, at least they gave Magmar Caverns a memorable song. Okay. Gosh dang it, man. My sense of direction's so bad! I wish the Switch's A and B buttons were reversed. Should've known. That was the ice spreader down there. Okay. I think those paratroopers are only easier once you get the, what's it called again? The, plasma beam. Oh no, there's more. No. Sorry, this controller I got is, I don't know why they have the, all the buttons literally right next to each other. It's really difficult to press the right button sometimes. Oh my goodness. Let's... Yes! Alright, we're good to go. Alright, off to Chozo Ruins. And watch it be that I, like, didn't have to do this at all, in the slightest. And I think that's gonna be the case. Yeah, because that's the plaza. Unfortunately, it seems that that is the case. Came the first roadblock of the playthrough. See, unbelievable, man. We're literally just here. I wonder what's in that other door. And nope. This is not going to be useful. We need a grapple beam to even... Oh. Man, we could have saved 30 minutes if I would have used my brain. That goes nowhere. We're gonna have to go up top. You know, I haven't seen that easy mode guy in a while. So I have this troll who always shows up in, like, most of my streams, it feels like, and he always constantly says, "This guy's playing on easy mode!" Like, it's just a troll. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It says the exact same thing. It's honestly kind of funny. But most people who see it, they're always just like, what the heck? That's so random. Oh! Durr!
Recording to logbook.
All right.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
There's so much lore.
Recording to logbook.
If you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. That's awesome, they're literally talking to me. Oh, no. There we go. Was that it?
Recorded to logbook.
Darn it. No, 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 don't. The problem is I keep getting my A and B buttons mixed up. Okay, this is definitely where we're supposed to be. Oh no.
Recorded to logbook.
The bird ghosts are pissed. Yeah, these ghosts have been corrupted by phasing. That's why they're attacking Samus. Oh, there we go. This is a pretty cool area. I think that's only useful once you get at all the beams.
Recorded to logbook.
Yes, I am an Xbox gamer. I usually use an Xbox controller. I have an Xbox One S, but that's about it, and it's taken apart at this point in time, so I never actually use it. Alright, let's go ahead and empty this. Yeah, I haven't touched my Switch in, actually a really long time. It's been over a year. This is the first time I've ever even touched a Switch in over a year. I had a Switch Lite, but just recently got a Switch 2. I wanted to get a Switch for streaming, but I didn't want to waste money on one that's already outdated. Here we go. I have to make sure to go get the gravity suit instead of the what's it called? Instead of going to the frigate. Okay, it's Talon Overworld South. I'm gonna go over here. Wait, we have Talon Overworld East and South? Alright, man, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you sometime later. Have a good one. And thanks for watching. It's much appreciated. I forget which part they Let's see what's in the other elevator really quick. I mean, they both go to Talon Overworld. I forget which part of Talon Overworld this goes to. I should have known. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything here at this point. I think it's back to Phendrana after this. That's funny how they just sit there and they hover there in space. Never seen those guys for the first time ever. They always did. I remember seeing this first time. And like, what is phasing? What's this phasing stuff? Crazy toxic. That was a long time ago. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up there. I'll see you guys again tomorrow at 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and peace.